Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Harden. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
That one goes in.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Carter on the wing. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Here's Harrison. And we're about a minute into the first, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Carter on the wing. Guarded. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Durant. Pass to Irving. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Durant draws the double, and we're going to have a jump ball. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Fires the three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Carter. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Now here's Carter. He has 7. Pass to Irving. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Into the lane. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Carter against Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Durant finds Harden. Nice move. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. They lead by 7. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Harden. This one for 3. That shot is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's been... Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Here's Carter, and he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 7. Chamberlain passes to Durant. On the take, Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Durant, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. Harden, the pass to Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And it's good. 2 points.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Harden on the take. Oh!
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Puts up a 3. Curry, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Carter, the pass Pass to Durant. Here comes Durant. It's tipped. They retain possession. Clock at 6. Harden drives in. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Warriors trail by 6. And a deep 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 12 points.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Outside Carter. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Free throw line jumper. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Brooklyn on D. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Arizon. He's scoreless. Just 3 to shoot. Durant, pass to Barry. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Harden can't hit. Here's Harrison. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. Curry looking it over for the lead. And they recover it. Durant, the pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. 5 to shoot to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Nice shot by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area.
The ruling on the floor stands.
They get it right, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Curry against Irving. From downtown, Kevin Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
To the middle. Here's Irving. Back to Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Harrison pulls it in. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Durant, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here he goes. Outside Curry. There's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Harden misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. A shot to stop the run. Oh, wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Harden. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Soft touch off the glass. Barry's got 13 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
3rd team foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
As we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K.
It's the 4th quarter.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside Durant. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 11 in the 2nd half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Harden. Outside Carter. The 3 ball. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Nets lead by 4.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Harden. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Sinks the tray.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Irving, the pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. They get it back. Lopez. The shot from the low post is good. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. With the tip, Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Harden. No good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. Stolen by Carter. Fast break, Brooklyn. Oh, he misses the layup. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Curry fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. That misses. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 3rd foul so far. There's a minute 47 left to play in the 4th. Durant. And Durant with the block. Here's Harden. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Money from 3.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The drive by Harden. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Warriors leading. Oh, hey, how about that? Jams it home.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
On the wing, Durant. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And he slams it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Harden. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 4th.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And they get it back. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Oh, relentless. They stick with it and cash it in.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Puts up the tray. And so it's Golden State winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Now here's Durant following the shot by Kevin Durant. Pass to Green. Curry with a wide open look. Goes back up. Back to Green. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
Pretty crafty move by Draymond with the pump fake. He is always looking for contact.
And both free throws good for Green.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Carter. And Lopez throws it down.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Harden. The Warriors making the shot. Irving for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Durant kicks to Green. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Durant, the pass to Green. Over Durant. And he can't bank that one in. It's Vince Carter on the wing. From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harrison cans it from downtown.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Green with the rebound. Durant against Carter. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Launches it. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from KD. Carter's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now, here is Harden, and stolen by Chamberlain. They're running, and there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear pass to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. It's his first trip to the line. Chamberlain hits them both. On defense, the Nets. 6-point game. Nifty move. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Green, no luck. Nets trail by 8. Carter for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Green. Here's Harrison. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. KD sets the pick for Harden. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Carter outside. Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And that one, good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here is Carter. 6 points for him. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Curry against Irving. Shoots the three. That shot, no good. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Nets trail by 15. Harden surveying the D. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Harrison, no good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Carter outside. Jacks up a three. Lopez passes to KD. Back to Lopez. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lopez kicks to Irving. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
The three from KD. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
A nice shot by Carter.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Fires for three. The three ball from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
From deep, Harden. The steal. Chamberlain dishes to Green. Outside for Curry. Fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Durant for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. Down by 15. Lopez sets a screen for Harden to the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 13. Shoots from the baseline. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. The tray. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by the Nets.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, KD. 5 to shoot. Gets a very good look and converts. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter. KD on the wing. Defended by Carter. To the left side wing. They kick it out to Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. That shot is off. Good D by Lopez. Harden dishes to Carter. The three. Here's Lopez. Carter looking around. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Out to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving against Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Nets trail by 11. Irving kicks to KD. KD draws the double. Carter on the wing. For the 3. Shot clock reset for the Nets. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Harden. He has yet to score. Fires from deep. The rebound by KD. Warriors leading by 11. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving double team. Over to the wing. Lopez finds Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
The shot by KD. No good. Green against Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Nobody near Irving. They get it back. Puts up a deep 3. Carter outside. Puts up a deep three. Keeps it alive. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 17. Stolen by Harden. To the inside. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good from outside.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
KD finds Irving. Shot to stop the run. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Knocks down the 3-ball. KD's got 11 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And that's a grown man's jam by Green.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Carter for 3, bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Stolen by Durant. Irving surveying the floor. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Arizon grabs the board. Warriors leading by 15. Outside Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Irving for 3, and it's sent back by KD. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Pass to Arizon. And here is KD. Now here's Curry. Shoots a fader. Hits it from 3-point range. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And the Nets with possession here. Harden with it. Now Green defending. Durant, the pass to Harden. Steps back. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant inside. Carter on him. KD with the bucket.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
It's the 3-point bomb.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now here's Harden. Guarded closer. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's Harden with the drive and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
KD, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden finds Irving. Outside for KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Here's Harrison. Cans it from downtown. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Paul Harrison's second personal foul.
That one is off.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Durant with the steal. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession. Irving can't hit. Green inside the three-point line. And yet that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Now, here is Harden. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Durant just inside the line. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Takes it inside. Harrison, no good. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And they'll get another chance. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. And the basket. By West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right wing. Siakam looking it over. From behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there. He eats good.
Lewis passes to George. The 3 is up. And no good. Here's New Orleans now. Now Holiday. Launches a 3. Drains the triple.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Can they get it? And he hits the jump shot.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Holiday. Puts up a 3. Davis finds Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Over George. Here's Davis. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they loved it.
He did.
Oh, wow.
Man. You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Now here's Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
The floater, and Davis with the block. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Drops in the 3.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Fires it. George with the bucket. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Holiday against George. Here's Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Kept alive. Pass to Artest. Tries again. Siakam left side. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. Rebounded by West.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
Siakam's a three. He buries it from three. Siakam's got 6 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's New Orleans up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Mashburn, no good from outside. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Count that bucket.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Here's George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And it's Pelicans ball. Trailing by 2. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn from outside the arc. The putback. Holiday up top. Down low. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
Ooh, it's stolen away. To the inside. Paul with a steal. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 6.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Pass to Artest. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
It's both from the stripe. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Rejected by Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. And here's New Orleans now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday passes to Paul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Inside. Here's Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, that's just a smart pump fake that time by Holiday. A trip to the line was exactly what he wanted to get.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Shot is up. And And again, no good by New Orleans.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's our test. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
George against Holiday. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Siakam outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's our test. Shoots from 12. And he can't bank that one in. And here's New Orleans now. And now New Orleans on the break. Holiday from long range. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
The drive by Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. And a deep 3 from Paul. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 8.
Artest making his case inside.
Holiday against George. Takes the 3. There's 42 seconds left in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. That one rolls around and rims out. Indiana leading. Siakam with a screen on Paul. And he's going for the lob. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Holiday passes to Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
It's stolen by Holiday. And he can't get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the right side. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
George scanning the floor. Driving in. And George with the jam.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
George against Holiday. Pass to West. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Paul. Fires for three. Buries it from three. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. To the wing on the left. Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Holiday driving to the basket, and Holiday powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Holiday finds Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Daniels with it. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. And the shot goes in. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead. Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. He goes up, and George with the jam.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's West. 6 points for him. No good. Unable to win this run.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
A nice shot by Artest.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Outside Holiday. Oh, Siakam with the block. Holiday passes to Paul. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. George with a steal. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George passes to Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
He could have walked to the basket.
Here's West. Outside Paul. Davis finds Paul. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Here's George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Siakam outside. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's our test. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Your fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Holiday taking his time here. Outside Paul. Back to Holiday. Clock at 4. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to West. Now Holiday. Paul outside. Here's Mashburn from deep three-point range. Ooh, it misses. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, the long ball, no good. From downtown, buries it from outside.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Pacers leading by 10 and stolen by Holiday. Paul with it, now guarded by Daniels. On the wing, Holiday. Paul outside. From deep. It's money from deep.
Look at how calm Paul is. Shot clock winding down, and he doesn't let it phase him at all. Excellent feel for the game.
George. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Holiday against George. Ooh, he leaves no question.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
George going inside, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Holiday against George. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. George! Here's Siakam. It's tipped. Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
George outside. Clock at 6. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From way back. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
An effective scorer. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
And here's George. Artest with the screen on Holiday. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Sweet move. Outside for Artest. From deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's West. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. West outside from past the arc. Rebound by Ron Artest. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Ball comes in for Paul. Siakam against West. Siakam kicks to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Pelicans with the possession. West outside. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Indiana again missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play is under review.
times make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pacers trail by 4. Driving the lane. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Holiday against the bucket.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense on.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Daniels. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Pelicans leading by 4. Ball, the pass to Davis. That's with a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis, left side, outside, George. Offline with his 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Artest the pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he sinks the second. New Orleans leading by 4. Inside, here's Ingram. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
And finished off by Siakam.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lewis against Ball. Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. He takes it in.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go any... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in the corner. Daniels. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Pelicans leading by 6.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram against Artest. Davis dishes the ball. Here's West. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Over Artest. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
A nice shot by George.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Here's Ingram. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Holiday against George. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Back to Ball. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 8-point game. Here he comes.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game right here. The free throw drops for Lewis.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Outside Holiday. Over George. George with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 7. 3-pointer. The putback. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Ball surveying the defense. It's on target from the high post. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of Ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to West. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
There's Ball with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. This one for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Outside Holiday drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 11.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Ball with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 9. Davis, the pass to West. Daniels with the steal. Siakam for 3. And the 3 ball is good. He has 7.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
There's the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Screen by Siakam. George finds Daniels. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. George, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lewis against West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Siakam a screen on Ball. Lewis misses. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. George against Holiday. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. He was all alone on that one. Siakam's got 10.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Holiday, and the layup is good. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. From outside the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's George. There's the drive. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. West with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
George up top. Guarded by Holiday. George, no good.
Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Ball with a wide open look. And another three for New Orleans.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
George, that's a two-pointer, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday finds West, and it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pacers trail by 14. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Lewis has got 4 this quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Artest the pass to Siakam. Drops in the tray. Siakam's got it back down to within single digits for Indiana.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive. Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Ingram's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
West against Siakam. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Out to West. Back to Davis. Off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Ingram setting a pick for West. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ingram comes with the double team.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Davis finds Ingram. Off target with his 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 5. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Daniels. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Pelicans lead by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. And Siakam throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Holiday against George. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball with it, picked up by Artest. Ingram passes the ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
And Ball is aggressive on the offensive end. He just knows how to get to his spots out on the floor.
For 3, Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists in the game. And stolen by Siakam. And George, here we go. It's good.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
Davis against Daniel. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 7. Outside, Siakam. Daniels against West. Outside, Siakam. Paul George. And get the 3. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Led by as many as 14 points.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Siakam against West. The shot is off. Here's Indiana. They trail by 9 points. And the 3 misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their coaching.
Lewis against Ball. George fires. He drills the 3.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Pacers trail by 8. Siakam outside. Shakes him. Driving inside. And does not get the jam. Wow. Holiday outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. For 3. Siakam with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the 3.
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with 0 fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Davis using his size.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And it's Indiana's ball. 8-point game. George! And he does not hit. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Jumper is off. Here's Indiana.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Knocks down the three. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Puts up a 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Now Siakam. And the Pacers call time here. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
So the Pelicans win the tip, and now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's George in at the 2. Here's West. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Artest. Back to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Holiday, tipped. Daniels against Davis. Siakam, right side. Back to Daniels. For 3. Hauled in by Paul.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And that one's good. Davis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lewis. Siakam looking it over. Daniels right side. It's stolen by Holiday. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
West to the paint. Oh, George with a steal. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Hits the three-pointer. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Siakam, that's good.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the wing, right side. Pass to Artest. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Paul from deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George against Holiday. Three-pointer. Another three for Indiana.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
George in the post.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 12. And we'll get things... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Artest. Another three for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
One shot.
Pacers leading by 16. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Artest. Counted from distance. Artest has got 6 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Fires from 14. Lewis can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And Holiday powers it home.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Out to the right wing. Another three for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass the ball. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Stolen by Ball. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. George with a steal. Here's Artest. Another three for Indiana.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Out left to the wing. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
and he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
1:11 left in the second period. Inside, here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
George for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Basket's good. Ball's got his first basket.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. With the fadeaway. Another three for Indiana.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's West. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Davis. "19 seconds left in the second quarter. Ball passes to Davis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Stolen by Ball. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Indiana leading by 23. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. From deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Artest, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Artest has got 20 points. Here's Holiday, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
This is how you win fouls. Holiday attacks with energy and determination.
Both shots good from the stripe. Indiana leading by 21. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Artest. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. They get it back. Here's Artest. Here's Lewis. The 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Holiday drives in, and the layup is good. Holiday's got 12.
From an activity standpoint, Holiday is terrific. Keeps moving through the contact.
Right wing. Back to George. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Releases, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Launches it. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 9th assist of the game now. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Three-pointer Holiday hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 10 points in the quarter.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
George against Holiday. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. George passes to O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Holiday against George. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. From the arc, 5 on the clock. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Back to Davis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Davis has got 9.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Indiana shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Pacers running away with it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Brandon Ingram. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot from the wing. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
George against Holiday. George scanning the floor. Out to the wing. Here's Artest. Buries it from 3. Artest has got 23 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And the basket by Holiday. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday passes to Davis. Back to Holiday. It's rebounded by George.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Artest.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside O'Neal. Fades away. Ball with the rebound. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Ingram banked it in off the glass. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Holiday against George. To the left wing. Here's Artest. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
Here's New Orleans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Ball's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Lewis. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Artest. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. So it's the Pelicans now. And here's Ingram outside. Unable to get that one. Now here's O'Neal. Launches it from deep. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. West. They grab their own miss. Here's O'Neal. James outside. And they pick up 2.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The offensive rebound. For 3, Anthony nails it from 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's West. Takes the 3. The rebound by Guerin. Picked it out of midair. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Guerin, pass to Reed. The 3 ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's deflected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. And again, the Lakers no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And there's the drive. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Frazier. Reed with it. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. 55 seconds left in the first. Oh, and the jam by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Over to the left wing. Here's Reed. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 6.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Deflected. And they get it back. Johnson for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And it's the Lakers on the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And here's Reed. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Back to Johnson. Tipped. And here comes the break. Here's Reed. Gets an open look and hits it. Reed's got 11 points.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Anthony outside. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's West. The rebound by Guerin.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
To the paint. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. He has 6.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's West. James outside. Over Anthony. 5 to shoot. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers. The Knicks with the lead. 1:51 left to play in the half. Here's Guerin. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. To the left side wing. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to West. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 1:08 left in the second. Here's Guerin. Yet to see a basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Reed. And the three-pointer goes. And the Knicks lead by 1.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. Here's Guerin. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. With the drive. That shot off the mark. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. New York trailing. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Down low. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Takes a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Fires the 3, and the Knicks another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Guerin. Still no points. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Out to the right wing. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Guerin. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Guerin, pass to Reed. To the inside. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's West. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. West has got 8. And the Knicks with the possession here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lakers on D. 7-point differential. Guerin, the pass to Frazier.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
For three, Anthony. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Guerin. No points so far. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The kick out to Johnson. Wide open look. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now just a 3-point Knick lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Knicks out in front. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Floats one. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 22.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
It's James on the wing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Two vicious points from the King.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson outside from deep 3-point land. Not that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Reed. Check by James. Now Reed. Shot clock at 3. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the shot is off. Lakers trail by 10. O'Neal inside. James! Oh, and just miss after miss right now. That's the way. Lakers call timeout.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul.
And he drops him first.
At the line for New York, Richie Garrett.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers trail by 12. No good from 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
So he gets them both. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Reed.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Gets it from 6.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Anthony pulls it down. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 19-3 run. Beyond the arc. Frazier with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 21.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. LeBron outside. There's the triple. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Fades. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The tray. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. West, right side. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Gavin, covered by LeBron. Can't hit from the corner.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
A nice shot by Frazier. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. West outside. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Good D by Ewing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Chamberlain's checked in for Los Angeles. The Lakers leading. West outside. Johnson surveying the floor. LeBron outside. Nice move. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That gives them the lead. Reed's got his second bucket. Here's West. Still scoreless. With the drive, it's blocked. To the paint, here's Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. No good on that one. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Knicks. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good from Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Chamberlain hits them both. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Reed. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's West. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Knicks out front, ending the first quarter on a 20-7 run. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And Abdul-Jabbar no good on that one.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And here's James outside. Drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got 9.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Anthony.
Oh, that was worth the place of the mission. Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And here's West on the arc. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Garrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Launches it. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Lakers trail by 7. West outside. Pass to Johnson. Over Frazier. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Tries again. It's deflected. They get it back. And Chamberlain with the stuff. New York leading by 5. Here's Garrett. That 3 off the mark. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Taken away by Anthony. Down low. Here's Frazier. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And Abdul-Jabbar no good on that one. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here is James. 11 points in the game. To the inside. Kareem with the slam.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent. Doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Ewing. Another shot. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the 3-ball. Guerin's got his second basket of the night. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
West kicks to Johnson. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the team.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. I think he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your pocket bite. Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite scorer. Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Mr. Frazier looking to end his cold spell.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And it's West missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Good work there as it goes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's West from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Here's Garrett, and he goes in for the dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when... Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Here's Chamberlain, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Here's Garrett, and the rejection by James. To the middle, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A 3-ball. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They lead by 1. Fires at the elbow.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shot on the way. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Johnson. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And stolen by James. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. The Lakers have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. No good on the 3. LeBron passes to West. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
The kick out to Frazier. Ewing a screen on West. A nice shot by Frazier.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
West has gone 1 of 5 from deep. Stolen by Magic. West against Anthony. West dishes to Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. He's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Guerin, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Guerin's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. West, right side. Shot clock at 6. Reed with the steal. And another turnover here by New York. Eight seconds left in the third. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Guerin. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Both free throws good from Anthony. The Lakers trail. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing wrong.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The Lakers with the ball. West inside. Pass to Chamberlain. Johnson against Frazier. 4 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Guerin. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Goes back up. Pass to Reed. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. James kicks to Chamberlain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thank you. Johnson can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. Goes right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's James. Puts the move on. LeBron goes on the attack.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
With the shot. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Lakers trail by 3. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Anthony down low. Johnson on him.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Now here's West. He's covered closely. They double-team Chamberlain. Lays it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
It's stolen by West. To tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Frazier with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Cleared away by James. And now we've got the intentional foul. James looking it over. Chamberlain down low. He's guarded by Ewing. And here we go.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It's James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contest.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
For the Knicks.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And here's Los Angeles. And he jams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
At the line, 2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
And he is unable to get the second one.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Abdul-Jabbar. He's off from 3. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And the Lakers call time here. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
I tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go.
Here we go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Great open look there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's James on the wing. From deep, the long distance three is buried.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Here's the three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Now here's Reed. Covered by Bryant. Anthony right side. Here's Reed. And he goes in for the dunk.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Fires for three. Excellent D there from Bryant. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Offensive rebound. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. Fast break. New York. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so it's New York with it. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Johnson. The three. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Up top, O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Johnson for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Knicks with the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Here's Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Johnson for three, and that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in front, up by 4, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Bryant, right side. The 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The kick out to Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Over Bryant. Here's Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson on the wing. No points yet. Takes a step back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. Trailing by 2. And the basket by West.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Johnson. From downtown. Offensive board. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lakers trail by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Guerin. Count that one. And it's a 6-point Knick lead.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's West. Bryant outside. And he drives in. Clock at 6. Pulls it. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Bryant.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Reed goes in. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's West. Bryant outside. Into the lane. The steal. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony in the post. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West from outside the arc. Now Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Goes back up. 6 to shoot. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Five ticks left in the first half. From deep, Johnson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's West. Pass to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. For 3, he buries it from 3. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Got a hand on it, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. They get it again. From behind the arc. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Stolen by Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Knicks.
Good on the second one. Lakers trail by 14. 4-3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bryant. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
From deep, Johnson. Bryant, no good. New York leading by 10. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. From the arc. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
This is the second trip to the line in the game. And he makes both free throws. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out in front, up by 12. And we're coming right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. In transition, here they come. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 13 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Anthony on the double. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his third assist of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The kick out to Johnson. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
He's off from three.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
Now Johnson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The triple drop.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Guerin. Knocks it loose. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, started by Reed. That one goes, yes, sir!
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Stolen! Johnson! Up again! The putback! How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. Here's Anthony.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Anthony against Bryant. Can't get it. And stolen by Anthony from deep three-point land. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
We'll be right back. What
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good out.
Anthony can't hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The shot, no good. Here's Denver now. It's a three-point game, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
There's Jackson with the 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Outside for Lever. Off target from outside. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Jackson looking it over. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lever, that's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Thompson against Jackson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Lever from long range. Stolen by Jackson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off the shot. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's Jokic missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Anthony trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and Jokic throws it down.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Jackson against Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .132 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. English pulls it in. And so here's Denver. Lever taking his time here. Here's Jackson. He drives in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Finley. Reverses. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And the second free throw, good. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside for Lever. Shoots the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 3. From the arc. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. Nowitzki outside.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
For Denver, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now here's Nowitzki. He has 5. On the wing, Doncic jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the center. Thompson from long range.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 7. Thompson dishes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Finley the pass to Jackson. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Jackson against Thompson. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic hits to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Lever against Doncic. Takes the 3. Deflects the pass. Back to Lever. Fires the 3. That shot off. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Finley, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
For Dallas, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Down low, here's Jokic, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
No good on the second free throw. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. On the wing, Doncic. Inside, here's Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Stolen by Jackson. English with the steal. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The Nuggets with another miss. English against Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Jackson. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
and those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here's Jackson, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever, taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up, here's Denver. English passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
There's the screen.
Nice finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Jackson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and that one's good. Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Jokic finds Lever. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the first half is now in the books. Mavericks lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jackson.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson with it. The kick out to English. It's up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki looking around. Left side, Jackson. Over Thompson. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got 9 points.
Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
And Lever has it in the corner. And stolen by Nowitzki. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Thompson up top, guarded by Jackson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jackson against English. Jackson passes to Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. Jackson against English. And here's Jokic. He's got 9. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
he's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic's shot is good.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
English draws the double, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Thompson against Jackson. Thompson dishes to Lever. Back to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Thompson against Jackson. Thompson outside to the inside. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Doncic kicks to Finley. And he takes it down.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
English in the corner. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. Lets the free fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Finley. Missed inside. And here's English for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Dallas. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the 1. Here's the break. Lever has the open look. Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Lever.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Jackson against Anthony. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. There's the pick. Oh, my goodness. What a play. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just the
deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Doncic can't connect from long distance.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Jackson diving in.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. Outside Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the
Thompson outside. From deep. Knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Yeah, that goes in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Anthony. Takes the three. Jokic saves him with the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
They set the pick. Jackson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Stolen by Jackson. Jokic pulls it down.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Anthony and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Jackson against Thompson. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson fires. Jokic pulls it down. Denver calls timeout. 5 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Look, tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out much hope.
Let's lose a 3. Another chance. Doncic with the block. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging
Chasing after I had myself to blame.
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And it's Doncic missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Now to the lineup for Denver, number 3, Allen Iverson.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 4-3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Oh! Wow. Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Great positioning on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely. Blocked! Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Donaldson. They grab their own miss. Jackson outside. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Takes it inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Now, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Here's English, and he dunks it down.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that. In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage. How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Now here's Jokic. No made baskets yet. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 7. We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. And stolen by Anthony. There's the 3. Second chance shot. Pass to English to the right side. Here's Lever. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
From deep, here's Doncic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
English, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Finley. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Pass to Donaldson. Intercepted.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 8. Jackson gets the bucket.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic left side. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's English. Pass to Jokic.
Mavericks foul. Denver. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And Denver has possession.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Jackson. Now Doncic shakes him. It's tipped. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And so it's Dallas with it. 9-point game. Good on the bucket.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Jackson outside. And there's a pick. Driving inside. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Oh, okay then. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Iverson. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. On target from range. Doncic has got 6.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nowitzki. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly with his size.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Well, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
And he makes it on the layup. English has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Doncic grabs the miss.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Now here's Jackson. 13 points in the game. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
There's Jackson with the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Nuggets lead by 5. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one falls for Jackson. Both shots good from the strike.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to Lever. Now Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 5 now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the middle. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Lever. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jackson, the pass to Finley. Drives to the hoop. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Second half getting started. About a minute played. English passes to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Finley. He has 7. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. That one's good. This game is all even. Doncic has got 8.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Inside. Jackson surveying the D. Shots blocked. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Here's English. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
2 minutes remaining.
And here are the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11.
That's just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Mavericks trail by 4. Jackson left side. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Nowitzki. 1:11 left in the third. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jokic passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Now here's Jackson. Not a lot of room. Pass to Finley for the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The Mavericks leading. 27 seconds left in the third quarter.
Wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow! And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Up top, Jackson. And there's the lob. That shot off.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Here's English. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Luka Doncic's offensive game just so pure, folks.
Here's Lever. Fades and shoots. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And that'll tie this game up.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man pretty fast.
Whoa! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the paint. Here's English. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. English has got 22.
The ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Now Anthony. Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, it's off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Jackson.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Lever, defended by Jackson. Six on the shot clock. Now Jokic. Got a piece of it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the three misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And he nails it.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
And an intentional foul right there.
13 foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Takes a 3. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. It's stolen. Now Anthony. velocity. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Yes, sir! You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Let's loose for three. Oh, the shot is off and stolen by Jokic. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And that one misses.
At the line for Denver.
And the second free throw is good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Finley. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Now here's Jackson. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Good on the triple.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. The shot by Thompson, no good. Pass to Finley. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by Anthony. Here's English. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's English. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Jackson. Doncic passes to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Unloads. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Doncic, no good. English, right side. Jokic kicks to Lever. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
English on the wing. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Finley. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Jackson passes to Doncic. Jackson misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
English dishes to Lever. From downtown, buries it from 3-point range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Jackson. Still yet to score. Nowitzki outside. Fires for three. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 4. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jokic finds Lever beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Doncic out to the right wing. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And he overshot that one, missing. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Finley out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pass to Finley. And here is Doncic. Finley the pass to Doncic. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Doncic. Pulls up. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Count it.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Lever from long range. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki outside. The offensive rebound. Donaldson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. Mavericks trail by 4. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Dallas on defense. Here's English. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And no good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Thompson against Jackson. Thompson with the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever kicks to Anthony. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Jacks up a 3. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Finley over Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lever finds Anthony.
Mavericks back. That's it. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Ball stolen.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from English. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of doubles.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Doncic missing. A 3-ball. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 9 points.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. Thompson against Jackson. Taken away by Anthony. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Jackson dishes to Doncic. Back to Jackson.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Thompson against Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage
that turned into no cover.
Lever taking his time here. Here's English. Pink ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Finley. Cranes the three-pointer. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's Jokic, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Thompson inside, guarded by Jackson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 11.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lever can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Finley. Outside Jackson. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Into the lane. And Jokic throws it down.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack him.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Luka hits the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Nuggets on top. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. You've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the 2.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson looking it over. Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Out to the wing. Here's Finley. It's good from long range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Jokic kicks to English. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And he's an automatic automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jackson passes to Finley. Going inside to tie it up. Doncic, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki against Thompson. Shoots the three. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Outside Anthony. He takes it in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To take the lead. Down it goes for three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
No good from three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Nowitzki fires. Jumper is off. The Nuggets trail. Now Jokic. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic outside. Now Jackson. 5 on the clock. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Launches it. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Jackson against Thompson. Doncic outside. Now Nowitzki. It's in. His shot is pure.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Outside Lever. He drills the three.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in it. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The shot and game clock separated by 4. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Can't get it. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And there's the call. The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. So it's Dallas winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him.